See Hello. What's up, everybody? On. You know? Warren, Zulu, Current, JC, JR, Nasrallah, Unkthar, 10 bucks, Saladino, Cassie, Battery, 22, Rasta, Natus, Garrus, Leslie, Colette, and White Wolf. Everyone's doing well today. On this Monday, I think. I don't know. I'm losing track of time. I think it's Monday. Yeah. Monday is correct. Thank you. Legitimately not sure first. A little more like. Yeah. That's great. What's up, Cosmic? How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm all right, Warren. I'm all right. I don't think I've slept quite enough. I feel like my mood's a bit shifty, if that's even a word, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It should be okay. We'll get into some video games and we'll see what happens. In fact, let me go sit on that main menu for a little bit. What's up, Philinor? Good to see you. Shifty is a word, it's a suspect person. Right, so my mood can't be shifty is what you're telling me, Credo. Well, I've decided that it can be. I'm inventing words. That's fine. I'm allowed to, I think. What's up, Calmo? How are you doing today? Doesn't really work, but you as a person can be shifty. It's fine. My mood is shifty. I've decided. My mood is sneaking up on me. And it's undecided what to do yet. It's being a little sus. It doesn't know which way to lean. Right? If it works for you, works for... Thank you, Credo. I appreciate it. You know, having your approval is all I ever needed. Really. Will all these new worlds be in the test? Little did you know, Philinor, that the test has already started. And so far, you're failing. But it's okay, there's time. Archeesy, good to see you. I'm now realizing that I'm wondering if this username should be read Archeesy. I've been saying Archeesy this whole time. I don't know. You've never corrected me, so I'm assuming that's fine. Maybe White Wolf. Who knows? What's up, Solipsist? How are you doing today? I arrived. You can start a stream now. Thank you. Consider it started. Fear the Dawn, welcome in. The intended way was very dumb anyway? Oh, now I'm interested. Very dumb. Okay, how do I turn this into something very dumb? The 1 becomes an L. Arakazil? Arakazil is how I'm gonna pronounce it. Arak like spiders. Alakazam. Okay, Arak like spider makes sense so far. Gesundheit, yeah. Arakizi? Arakizi? What's up, Noger? We should, one of these days, we should do, we should have a big discussion about how everyone came to their usernames. Because honestly, it's something we never talk about, but there's some interesting usernames in here that I really wonder how they came to be. I mean, there's a few I know, right? Yeah, Credo, I was gonna say, yours is just as complicated as mine, I guess. What's up, Jesus? What's up, Funk Buds? First 2 letters of my first name. N-O? Okay, there's not a lot of options there. Nolan, Norman, Noah. Stole mine from a German video game. What the fuck? A German video game. Fusion of 2 names from Homestuck, which makes it even worse. I'm stuck with it now. Wow, that was a ride. I'm gonna keep calling you Arachizi, because why not? I've decided to ignore your reality. I'm just replacing, you know, just replacing it with mine. Yo, Quasi, thank you so much for the tier 1 24 months. That's 2 years right there. Jesus. Appreciate you, Quasi Fuji. You will be remembered. Thank you. Lich King Onktar from Spellforce Shadow of the Phoenix. I've heard of Spellforce, I'm pretty sure. But I don't think I've ever played it. Mine comes from the sticky of the Iki seawood found 1,200 meters plus down below. Well, too late now, but it doesn't matter too much. I've been called Jesus for 20 plus years in real life because someone said, look at this guy, he looks like Jesus. I don't really yet, just have light brown hair and a beard. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. Just like I look like Freddie Mercury, apparently. Right. Is Gothic even a German video game? Wasn't it Polish? I guess it was German. I don't know. Yeah, Cosmic. I don't even know what a Homestuck is. So, Homestuck. Hold on, let me put my Google skills to good use. Internet fiction series created by Andrew Hussey? Oh, that's a name right there. Yo, Penguin Droppings, what's up? Thank you. Appreciate the wishes. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. My name is a mix from Tony Hawk Underground 2. There's a trick you need to do, the native spin. And I heard native spin, liked it. Later saw Satan backward Alucard because Natus was not available anymore. I said Alucard behind it because I watched it at that moment. Well, fair enough. What about $10? Where did that username come from? I mean, we all know the myth. And you know, sort of... but it had to start somewhere, right? $10 is the price of admission for the coolest club on the internet. Everyone pays $10. Alright, fair enough. Clearly I was not even invited. I wasn't even aware that such a club existed, but... My name's just 3 words out of a Hammerfall song that I thought sounded nice, kind of fitting. I mean, Fear the Dawn's a great name, I will say. What's up, Rocksocks? Rocksocks, we're talking about where our usernames come from, so... With such a username, I feel like you have to chip in. My name was what happened during a date. Oh, jeez, okay. I feel like we need the lore there. Penguin droppings? Penguins do poop a lot. Yeah, sure, they're generally not involved in dates, though. As far as my experience goes, at least. Petting zoo and the girl must have petted the penguin a bit too much and it sharded. Penguin shardings was taken. The craziest part of that story is that penguin shardings was taken. Like that's legitimately the craziest part of that story. How do you get there? Like, I would rename. Hey, maybe one day it's gonna be available. Who knows? I'm usually Bob. Become Bob Rocks when a 4-letter username isn't allowed. It's a reference to the Hallibub comment. Okay, that's cool. That's a very different story than the penguin droppings one, but... Yo, Brendan! Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. It's probably the date's Twitch name. Now that would be fucking sick. Yeah, how are you, Brandon, today? I was watching you while having breakfast. as always. We're talking about where our usernames come from, so... Some stories are better than others. I'll just put it this way. Well, Archeesy, thank you for gifting a sub to Penguins Farting and Penguin Droppings. 5 total gifted subs, I appreciate it. And, well, Penguin Droppings you will be remembered. And Penguins Farting, if you're out there. I haven't shared my username lore yet. Yeah, I mean, I guess you would need to ask my mom about that. Oh, that one? Oh, that was just a silly... Like, my old username was just... I've had it for... Before I changed. I had it for like over almost 2 decades, so... It was just meant to be a silly sounding, somewhat Icelandic name. I don't even remember exactly how I got there. I'll ask your mom. Well, hey, you know what, White Wolf? I'm glad my mom's still getting some at her age. I hope to be that active when I'm my age. I'm just happy for my mom, yeah. So my old username was Bones Lee, was a monster in Terraria, and the reason why I borrowed it is because I'm named after Bruce Lee's son, Brendan. Bones Lee was my old tag. Wait! Hold up! Your name... Your parents named you Brendan? Oh, my full name is Brendan Lee's son. Okay. Well, there you go. And then, at some point, you realized you had no actual talent for proper martial arts, and you were like, I need to, I do something about that. So you started playing fighting games? Is that the story? Actually great with martial arts? Well, look at Brendan flexing over there. Because of dance? Sure. That actually makes a lot of sense. Was Brendan Lee great at martial arts? I genuinely don't know. I'm assuming he was, you know, it was kind of alright. I mean, he did play in a few martial arts movies, right? Oh. I just think of him as the guy who accidentally died during the filming of The Crow. Yeah. Didn't this... Wait, hold on. Didn't they both die from, like, accidental stuff? Or am I wrong about my Bruce Lee lore? I'm not an expert on that shit. I will say, hot take, I don't care for Bruce Lee very much. Oh, no, he had a brain thing. Never mind. Yeah. Bruce died in his sleep due to some medicine I believe that he took to relieve a headache. White Wolf says Bruce OD'd. Those are two very different stories right there. They both involve drugs, right? But not the same spin. My left eye is bothering me. I hate it. Bruce Lee died on July 20th, 1973 at the age of 32 due to cerebral edema, which is the swelling of the brain. On that day, after complaining of a headache, he took a painkiller called Aquagesic and went to take a nap at the home of Taiwanese actress Betty Ting Pei. He was later found unconscious, pronounced dead upon arrival at the hospital. Betty Ting Pei. Were they dating at the time? Like, what's the deal? Theory is she was a mistress? Ooh, juicy. Okay, hold on. We're adding layers now. I'm starting to suspect some things there. Is that a Courtney Love situation? Is she a suspect in his death in any way? Yeah, it sounds a little sus, doesn't it? Because men and women can be friends, I see how it is. I don't know, that's not what I'm saying. I'm looking at the Betty Ting thing. Oh, that's a beautiful sentence right there. I love it. Welcome back. Good to see you. Wait, what? Thank you. I didn't leave, but I have audio again after my meeting. Oh. Well, I never went anywhere, but... Betty Ting Pei described their relationship as a deep connection, saying Lee was the first man I truly respected in my life, and that she really admired him. I believe the theory is he OD'd, and to save face, they said that he took a painkiller for a headache as to not tarnish his legacy. Yeah, that would make sense, actually. We will probably never know the truth. That is correct, yeah. Weekly visits prior to his death. Relationship described as unusual. He died on her bed, apparently. The relationship was kept secret. Okay, Archie, do you want to comment on that? Or do you want to still call me out for men and women can be friends? Which is something I will never imply or say. Yeah, just a friendly... We just took a friendly nap on her bed, right? What's up, Captain Dax? How are you today? If it's her house, any bed is her bed. Fair enough. Right, battery. Well, welcome to you. And I hope your work meeting wasn't too bad. One of my best friends is an ex of mine, but our contact is around every 2 months. Alright, fair enough. Chipmunk, good to see you. So if we catch Brendan dead on that random, on that ex's bed one day, we'll know that it was just a friendly nap, right? It was just that there was no foul play there. If I die on my ex's bed, all's good in the hood. If I die on my ex's bed, just letting you guys know, she killed me, probably. What's up, Ferris Flare? How are you doing? Finally caught up with the Subnautica VODs. Oh, congrats. Actually, a pretty big achievement. They're adding up fast. We're already over 20 at this point. You know what? I am really not excited to go back where we were yesterday. I'm just saying. That giant-ass creature we saw, I have no desire to deal with that. But I'm also not sure if I'm in one of those chatty mood that allows me to stall for like 5 hours, right? Like, I don't know. It's a bit of a weird day. Described as secret and unusual by whom, and what does that even mean, unusual? It's possible, obviously, but in my experience, people jump to conclusion of romantic sexual relationships really fast, especially in cases like this. People love conspiracy theories. I guess so. I guess so. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the opposite also exists, right? As in, people are quick to defend that, oh no, they're just, you know, they're just having a friend, like, they're just friends. There's nothing there. And then eventually it comes out that, yes, there was something there. And everyone was like, wait, how did you not notice? Turns out people who don't want to bang or bang don't typically spend a lot of time in each other's home. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, I'm just saying that's not typical. Okay, battery noted. That if that screenshot, if that message ever, you know, shows up in like a Google Doc somewhere about some drama, I'm gonna remember it. Are always outliers, but married man away from home, away from his wife, not to mention huge star, was found dead on another woman's bed. Could be weird, or it could be exactly what it sounds like. Yeah, listen, I don't know. Maybe I'm projecting a little bit there. Maybe I'm letting past experiences color my opinion on this. I don't know. No, that's not what I'm saying, Archeesy. I mean, like, you know. How often do you go take a nap at your friend's home? Just asking. Right now, not often, because all my friends are 7 time zones away. Okay, fair enough. I don't know. Listen. Obviously, platonic friendships obviously exist. I'm just saying, like, the weekly visits. With taking naps there and all that. I don't know. I'm just... But again, like I said, that's my own... Maybe my own personal experiences are coloring my opinion there. I mean, obviously, Quasi. Yeah, obviously. I mean, I have a ton of platonic friendships. Even with people that I'm actually attracted to. That can happen too, right? But it just says a platonic friendship because, I don't know, there's no reason for it not to be. But I'm not necessarily looking at... I don't know. But obviously in this case, I mean, we don't know shit, right? We just have like 2 headlines and a paragraph of whatever happened. We obviously don't know. We're just having fun with the idea of what happened there, right? I'm obviously not looking at this like I'm actually analyzing what happened between them, right? But... The mother of Bruce Lee's children seems to have kept the Lee surname, even though she has remarried and has been preserving the Bruce Lee legacy. But yeah, obviously everyone's different. I'll just put it this way. If you see me personally go on a weekly visit to take a nap at a friend's home, we're probably not friends. I'm just saying. A weekly commitment to go take a nap at a friend's home is a lot for me. I'd rather just stay home and take a nap in my own bed. Listen, we can be extremely good friends. I'll just take a nap at my home, okay? What, a bad friend? If I'm a bad friend, then so be it. If you're extremely good friends, your homie might take a nap on your couch after eating too much Taco Bell. Sure. Anyway, now's the time where a smart person would start the video game to escape this conversation. There you go. This is a true story. Oh, I figured.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Someone routinely napping at their friends. We're talking about the Bruce Lee death situation. It sort of threw us on a conversation about, you know, how suspect the behavior of going for a weekly visit at your friend and napping at their place and being found dead on their bed, maybe. But, you know, not accusing anyone of anything there. I think it's fair to say that it raises some questions. Yes. Yes. I don't know. Maybe that's my toxic masculine trait. If I was having that behavior, it would definitely be suspect. So. Like, listen. Not sure where you got weekly from. I think that was mentioned in the article there. The weekly visits. Hold on, let me scroll up. Weekly visits prior to his death, relationship described as unusual, died on her bed. Relationship kept secret. That was the paragraph we were talking about. What's that thing? Nuclear reactor? That's a nuclear reactor. Yeah. Oh, I need to make another rod, by the way. Uranite, lead, titanium, glass. Ugh, that's a lot of stuff. No. Enough Bruce Lee, let's get back to the shorting penguins discussion. I mean, that was indeed a very intriguing conversation. Do I have... No, I don't. I mean, I can easily find some, right? Oof, look at that. 1 titanium. Beautiful. Swiss were winning an Olympic events, the rowing thing. Oh, I have a friend who's really into that. She used to do rowing. Probably very excited right now if the Swiss are winning that competition. I should probably text her and... What the fuck? Wait, what is this? Oh, god damn it. I've never seen that green little thing before, I don't think. Oh my god, it's actually a thing. Cool. Yeah, you know, Brendan, I really appreciate you for that. It's rare that you come around and you don't start a conversation. You're gonna die on her bed too? No, the past history. We had a thing at some point. Oh man, that's some deep lore right there. In fact, she cheated on her boyfriend with me at some point. We're talking like that was 2010. I was just out of a long relationship. I was a bit of a mess. I knew she had a boyfriend when she came onto me, and I still did it. And I don't feel very proud of it. But she was coming for a weekly visit. What's up, Gia? What's up, Soro? What a timing for you guys to come in. Oh god, I'm actually... Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, where's the base? Oh shit. Okay, I'm going up here. I'm not risking it. I've been here. Oh boy. I will deny most of the things that I've said in the past hour. Confession time. Anyway, so yeah, that happened. Then she later, like that only lasted like a couple months. Then we sort of lost touch for a bit. She got out of that relationship eventually, moved, blah blah blah. And then we had a weird on and off thing for like a couple years. Like we would see each other every I don't know, like honestly just like a couple times a year, but every time something would happen. It was a bit of a weird time in my life. Yeah, I mean, the unfortunately the cheating situation lasted like a couple months, right? And yeah, I mean, I'm not proud of because I knew she had a boyfriend, right? So I was not very proud of that situation, but oh well. I was younger, more stupid, and very depressed at the time. Not, you know, trying to find excuses. I'm just explaining. But yeah. And I mean, I don't know. Listen, I've been on every side of those things. Several times. I don't think I've ever blamed the you know.
Welcome
I personally,
aboard, Captain.
I've never blamed the dudes my girlfriends have cheated on me with. I mean, they don't owe me anything. So. But I personally didn't feel great doing it. It just, I don't know. I knew it was morally wrong, which for me was a little bit of a struggle. But yeah, anyway. We've since then, you know, remained pretty good friends. We see each other from time to time. Totally platonically. So. C'est la vie, I guess, yeah. I'm not... Okay, I need to use the scanner room. I'm not finding what I'm looking for. Even though I'm sure there's plenty of it around. But yeah, anyway, you got some deep lore today. I will say it is one of the things that I'm the least proud of in my life. I'm gonna take the mod actually.
All systems online.
Oh, Jesus, Brendan. That was a sentence to read. Especially, like, I read the first 5 words, and then, you know, like, went back to the game and then had a double take. That was a ride, reading that sentence. What's the proudest? What's the proudest thing I've ever done? know. I mean, obviously, you know, accomplishing my dreams of writing novels and publishing, getting them published is pretty big on the list, right? It's pretty high. I think, and I'm gonna be as cryptic as I can there, because I don't want to get into a whole conversation about that precise topic, but I think one of the things that I feel good about sometimes, even though it's a difficult thing, is being able to let go, to let people go when they need to. For their own sake. Even though it would have been easy not to do it, right? If that makes sense. To stay on the topic of, you know, relationships, I guess, since that's what we were initially talking about. You're the one offering headache pill. I haven't murdered anyone. I just want to make that clear. That's not what I'm talking about. Okay, I have enough to create. I would have wanted to create more rods, but well, you know what? I'm gonna go collect. I'm gonna go collect a shit ton of uranite. Might as well do that. Am I currently stalling because I don't want to go back down under and see those giant creatures? Yes. Am I ashamed of it? Nope. Not even a single second. I'm gonna keep doing my thing. Did you ever help a student find themselves? I don't know. Not that I know of. Sorry. I'm apologizing to my little sea moth. Oh my god, there's a whole thing here. Wait, how far am I? What the fuck? You... I just headbutted that biter with my sea moth. Beautiful. But yeah, anyway, all this to say, to sort of like circle back to the whole conversation. I agree with Archeesy in essence, right? That yes, I do agree that people tend to jump too quickly on the train of, oh, they're, you know, spending time together. Obviously, something's going on, right? I think that applies in general in life, and I think I'm pretty sure that shit is related in one way or another to like sexism. I think there's some underlying sexism there. The implication being that, you know, men can be friends with women. And I think that comes from a place of... Honestly, in a lot of cases, and maybe I'm completely wrong there, so call me out if you think I'm wrong, but I think it's a lot of dudes have trouble accepting their girlfriends have other male friends, and I think that that sort of idea comes from here. And obviously there's cases where, you know, like cheating happens, which tends to reinforce that belief, right? Your girlfriend can have 10 male friends, right? And it's perfectly fine and there's absolutely nothing weird going on. But because once, 20 years ago, you got cheated on once, you're always gonna believe that there's something weird. Like, trauma does that shit to your brain, right? And I think a lot of it comes from that, in my opinion. I think, I'm pretty sure if we were to, you know, do like a poll or something, I'm pretty sure, you know, like, can men and women have platonic friendships? And if we were to poll women and men, I'm pretty sure women would agree a lot more than men would, because of that sort of like cultural bias, right? Which honestly, yeah, in my opinion, is rooted into toxic masculinity and all that shit. So, but I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. It's just my personal observations and my personal feelings. Like, you know, when I was younger, I truly, I was very much in agreement with that, because I had a few bad experiences, and you know, I failed to sort of take some distance with that. Okay, I need lead, which I do have. I need titanium, which I don't. And I need glass, which means I need more. Quartz. Lead I have. The deep ocean is treating us well so far. Okay.
Fluid intake.
I'll put that in here for now.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yes, Oro. And I mean, you know, to clarify, it's not an issue I have anymore. But I remember when I was younger, it was something I was struggling with because of my first 2 relationships basically being plagued with infidelity, right? So I had to deal with that trauma, and then... But it was a process, right? It didn't happen just like that, right? And I'm sure, despite all the work, it may still sometimes... you know, there may still sometimes be things that trigger emotions that I need to deal with, and actively, like, you know, monitor myself and my feelings, and be like, this is just your trauma talking. You know it's not the truth, so just figure it out, nerd. obviously not RGZ. And I think, you know, again, like in this situation, I think it was mostly, from my perspective, you know, it was mostly playfully looking at that specific Bruce Lee situation that, you know, obviously we don't know what happened, but the fact that, you know, I guess the movie star context adds a bit of that layer of, yeah, there was something weird going on, right? Even though it may not very well not be the case, but it feels like a Hollywood sort of situation, right? It's sort of funny to look at it from that perspective, I guess. But. Obviously, you can't derive any sort of general rule about relationships from something like that, right? Okay, my moth is in dire need of repairs. You rarely feel neutral or ignorant towards people you've spent a lot of time with. Well, I mean, yeah, that's sort of a self-filtering situation, no? Like, you wouldn't spend a lot of time... Well, I was gonna say you wouldn't spend a lot of time with people you don't have opinions on, right? Like, you know, I'm just gonna spend hours with a person I don't care for at all. Unless they're your coworkers, right? Or I guess your family could potentially be a situation like that. Like, you don't care for your family, but you have to spend time with them. But otherwise, if you spend time with someone, yes, you probably have a positive opinion of them, right? I mean, I don't know about you guys. I personally don't spend time with people I don't like. Just, you know, and I mean like in the platonic sense. At a minimum, right? Like, believe it or not, I feel like my time is pretty precious to me. I'm not gonna spend it with some person I just, yeah, no, I don't know that person. They're okay, I guess. Oh no, absolutely RGZ. Listen, I've had more romantic or you know, sexual relationships than I've had real strong friendships. I'm pretty sure I can safely say that. And well, I mean, I guess all my romantic relationships were strong friendships, right? As well. But like, I've had more romantic relationships than I've had pure platonic friendships. I'm pretty sure. They're clearly not an inferior thing. They're hard to maintain. They're hard to find. And they have a lot of value, of course. But I think the whole, like, that whole idea of the friend zone and all that, I think, again, it to me, it connects back to what I was just saying, right? It's that very toxic masculinity thing where men only see women as potential sexual partners.
Welcome aboard,
and
Captain.
so
All systems
when
online.
they see their partner being friends with another man, they think, you know, it applies to everyone, right? They think that there's necessarily some sexual tension or whatever, or that that other guy thinks the way they do, or I think it's pretty much the same sort of like general wheelhouse. I feel like it, yeah, I definitely feel like it comes from the same fundamental issue. have huge abandonment issues. I get easily triggered when there are signs of this. I've gotten so aware of my own shit I'm learned not to burden with, reassuring that only kid inside. And trauma never fully heals. Triggers like frequently and intense. I'm guessing it would be the same partnership in previous relationship. Yeah, I would tend to agree with that. I do share your pain there. I also do have a lot of abandonment issues, which I'm pretty sure fundamentally stem from, you know, my biological father leaving when I was very young. I think that's where it started. Probably psychologically, like subconsciously speaking, probably something there. Oh wait, is the moth in there? Damn it. So yeah, it's an interesting combination. Like if I'm looking at my own experiences and perception of relationships and all that, having those abandonment issues and then getting them unfortunately validated by a few bad experiences in relationships, that will fuck your brain up a little bit. That's a lot of trauma to, you know, deal with. And I try to, you know, I try to not forget that I have a responsibility in all of this. I mean, not the father living thing. I was 1 year old. Like what, you know, that for that I have no responsibility. That one I need to accept that it's not on me. Like the relationship stuff, you can always look at your own responsibility. Have I been, was I a bit negligent sometimes? Was I not as loving as I could have been? Was I pushing people away? Was I, you know, all that thing you can think about, and you can, you know, it's not your fault that you get cheated on, but you can think about it. You can sort of reflect on your own, the part that you played yourself in this whole dynamic, right? Because a relationship's never a one-way street. Like there's, you know. But at the same time, I try to remind myself, and that's something that's really hard to do, but I try to remind myself, I'm looking at the sort of sorry, I'm trying to do a lot of things at the same time right now. I can't multitask. I'm a man. I try to remind myself that a lot of that those triggers and those feelings and those doubts and those all those things are also, not only, but also due to the fact that people I've trusted and you know, given my trust to, haven't been taking a lot of good care of me, right? And that's a very weird thing to tell yourself. People have just not been people have not taken very good care of you. Or of me in that situation, because I'm talking about myself, but I'm imagining some of you out there may have been through experiences like that. And that's hard to accept, right? It's hard to accept that some people you trusted and loved just didn't take good care of you. And that leads to a lot of issues later on, right? And you have to, like Sorrow just said earlier, you have to do a lot of work not to burden other people with that. Like new people, right? Because that's not their fault. They have nothing to do with that. It's your baggage. And I feel like it's also something I notice as I get older. The older the you know, the people you meet and all that, the more of that baggage there is. Obviously, you know, I'm not saying, please don't misunderstand what I'm saying. I'm not saying young people cannot have all that shit. That shit can start in childhood, obviously. But just by virtue of how things go, the older you are, the more of that shit you're gonna have, right? So. And you would think that it also, you know, the older you are, the more apt you are at sort of dealing with your baggage, but that I found that not to be very true in a lot of cases. Unfortunately, I think there's still too much stigma around seeking help and, you know, doing therapy and all that, which, God, man, I think therapy should be free. It should be a healthcare covered thing in every country, always, unconditionally. It should be more important, well, as important as any, you know, physical, like, emergency. But I'm reading your message right now, Soro. Let me Alright, that sucks. Yeah. And yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I relate more than you know. And I'm proud of you for doing what you need to do to sort of deal with it, right? And like you said, not burden other people with that. It's a very difficult thing to do, and if you can do it in any capacity, you're doing great in my book. Oh my god, I have so much salt. I don't know what to do with all of that. I guess we're gonna cook some fish, maybe? Let's get more cured fish. I'm doing some little base maintenance today. We'll don't worry, you know, all of the assholes out there who want to see me go confront the depths. We're going there. Soon enough. Don't worry. We're gonna go back to the depths today. We're gonna go see that giant creature we saw and see what we can do with it. Okay, I'm starting to have a lot of resources spread out everywhere. And yeah, I mean, listen, I know this is kind of like a very serious topic, kind of conversation. And I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, and I'm hoping no one out there is you know. I know sometimes these topics can be a bit triggering, and some people who are going through shit can suffer from those. I hope no one's currently going through too much shit, but I don't like, I don't know. I do enjoy talking about that stuff, because I think it's part of the whole process of making that shit less of a taboo sort of conversation. I feel like we need to talk about that shit more all the time. Just make it so common and like, you know, like sort of normalize these conversations. I think is a good way to.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Yeah, generally just help those things happen, and I don't know, I'm kind of losing my words a bit. I'm sorry, I'm a bit tired. But I hope I hope at least if my Okay, I'm gonna be able to finish a sentence in a minute, don't worry. If my thoughts aren't coming through very clearly through my speech right now, I hope at least my intentions are clear, and you understand what I'm saying and what I'm trying to say. What's up, DJ? How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm gonna cure some Reginalds in a minute. Oh, hey, there's a Reginald there. Oh, a couple more. Man, I'm gonna make so many cured Reginalds. Yeah, Philanor. Yeah, obviously that I feel like that seems true to me. I don't know. I think another big part of it, at least in my opinion, is that I'm gonna make 2 normal so I can eat them now, but even like knowing, you know, like being aware of the issues and even doing the work for it to get better is rarely enough in my experience, I find, right? I wish it was as easy as do a little bit of therapy and then it just fixes everything, right? Very often it's just the beginning of a long process that can sometimes never really, like, I think someone mentioned that earlier, but sometimes you never really heal, right? It's just you learn how to function with that trauma and how to not let it affect your life and other people's life. And that's something to, you know, that it becomes a work of acceptance at that point, right? Accepting that a part of you is never going to be fixed as much as you would like, and you just have to work with that. And that's a very hard thing to do. I feel like I deal with, you know, I feel like I personally deal with that on a daily basis. Let me read the rest of that. Moreover, especially when it comes to alexithymia, emotional blindness, that sense of voicing feeling needs to be a top priority. A, how I feel. B, why. No judgment, no blame, just facts. How I feel and why. I have to practice that a lot. I'd say this is one of the biggest problems in relationships as well, because friends, partners, whatever, often think they can read each other's mind, and it's not true. Assuming is no good. It's not good enough. You have to use words and convey information. You don't even know these things yourself, let alone other people. Communication is important. Something I've also realized is that communication is not just a verbal thing. That's something that I somehow I only fully realized over the past couple of years. Communication's not just a verbal thing. Obviously, the verbal aspect is super important, just like you mentioned, Philanor. But you also have to look at someone's actions. Because sometimes I mean, I'm saying you like a, you know, in general, right? I personally have found myself in situations where I was like, well, I feel this is, you know, I feel like this is going fine because we're talking a lot, we're having very good communication and all that. But then I wasn't really paying attention to the actions that came with. Not just the other person, but also mine. Like, what am I doing on top of all that communication, right? And then suddenly you find yourself in a situation where you're like, wow, I thought this was going well and it's not. Because I was too focused on the words and not on the actions enough. I only looked at communication in one way, right? So I think it's important to make sure that the words and the actions match, if that makes sense. You don't even know what's wrong, you just feel like things are shit and you are shit and there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah. Yeah, I've found myself in that situation sometimes for sure. Like one thing that happens to me very regularly, up until extremely recently, is that I feel anxiety and I feel like shit and I know exactly why. I know exactly why. I know very well. I'm very somewhat I'm you know, if there's one thing I can say about myself to talk myself up, if there's one quality I know I have, is that I'm very good at being aware of my own emotions. I am very good at figuring out what's happening in there, and I think a lot of it comes from the writing, as funny as it gets. Because like when I write, I need to be in touch with those emotions, I need to bring them up, and I need to verbalize them, right? And I think that taught me a lot to sort of like dig in those emotions and be able to be like, oh no, that's exactly what you're feeling, and here's the cause, and here's the results, and here's the effect. But I find myself in situations where I'm like, I can't talk about that. There is no way me verbalizing those things is gonna lead to anything good. So just swallow it up. And it's a terrible thing to do, but there's no other alternative. Sometimes it's... I'm taking the responsibility of shouldering whatever, you know, whatever's going on, because I'm protecting either other people or other, you know, situations or relationships or whatever it is, you know. And so I'm shouldering the whole emotional weight because I was gonna say I know that I can, but maybe I feel like I can, and hopefully that doesn't slowly destroy my soul, but you know, one day at a time. That's what you can do. And I'm not, listen, to clarify, I'm not talking about like, like I wouldn't do that if I was like in a, like if I'm in a romantic relationship with someone or whatever. That's not the kind of stuff I would do, because then you're closing yourself up and you know, it only leads to issues down the line. I'm just talking like more generally, right? And a prime example of that would be, you know, like the situation right now, the streaming situation right now. I can, some days I'm like, you know, I'm gonna mention, yeah, I'm not feeling too good. I have a bit of anxiety on whatever. And like people in chat are like, oh, what's, you know, what's going on? And I'm like, I don't really know. No, I know exactly. in 99% of cases, I know exactly what's wrong. It's just, it's not something that I'm gonna, you know, I want to talk about on stream because it's not gonna lead to anything good. So, you know, that's more the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Daniel's a liar. Yeah, you can spin it that way if you want. I'm okay with that. I know what I'm protecting, okay? Okay, so we have regionals, we have water. We have too much salt. I don't know what that do with all that salt. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of some of it. See, I knew you were gonna say something like that, man. And I was almost about to say I'm not, you know, trying to pretend that I'm being heroic there. It's just... I don't know, maybe my experience not relatable. But that's how I feel about things sometimes. Wouldn't be the first time that I'm... you know, caught in a bout of overthinking things. Maybe it should be more simple. And I'm just making it complicated for no
Welcome
reason.
aboard, Captain.
That's the thing, Philinor. I never really feel vaguely shit. Every time I do feel vaguely shit, I question it, right? I'm like, oh, I feel weird today. Dig deep. And within 5 minutes, I know exactly what's up. You know, I know exactly why I'm feeling the way I am. It's very rare that I can figure out why I'm feeling a certain way. Never vaguely shit, always specific shit. Yep. But that's the thing. It doesn't help solving it or communicating it. Okay. How ready am I to move now? Pretty good. We're in a pretty good spot right now. I really want to build one of these. Alien containment. I don't know exactly what you do with it, but I kind of want to figure it out. I'm always cautious about believing the stories I tell myself about why I feel the way I feel. That's probably a healthy way of second-guessing yourself, right? I feel the same sometimes. Why share pain with others if you can endure it and soak it up? Well, I think the why there is avoiding resentment, right? Which I think is a big thing people underestimate. Resentment. The way it builds over time, and you don't even realize it until it's too late. And that resentment is not just with other people, it can be with yourself. Which is a wild thing to think about. Like one day you just wake up and you realize that you've been putting your happiness second. And you're so fucking mad at yourself. And it's a little too late. It takes a lot of effort and work to fix that. How are you, Rico? Alright, let me, we have some stuff to read there. Rock grub. A small luminescent scavenger, roughly thumb-sized. This creature may be distant, relative of the sand shark, sharing that species' unusual limbs, segmented exoskeleton, and burrowing behavior. The jaw, its circular set of teeth is designed to tear up clumps of coral and seagrass caught on the rocks. 5 legs, 2 arms, and a large flipper allow the rock grub to cling and walk across rock faces in search of food, and swiftly swim to safety when under attack. Green luminescence. Glowing green in the dark would seem like a poor survival strategy, but this adaptation may be a mating behavior and other specialized process engaged in by only a fraction of the total population at any one time, or perhaps being eaten is simply part of the rock grub's life cycle. That tarot reading you received hit the target, didn't it? Oh yeah, I mean, 100%. Listen, someone told me yesterday, talking about, you know, like, relationships and all that. Someone told me one day there's hope for you. So, you know, there's hope for me. I'm not sure that's true, but I'm like that Dumb and Dumber Jim Carrey, right? There's a chance that I may one day find happiness. I have Yuffie's theme song in my brain, which is very annoying. Although it's a great fucking song. Yeah, it is, Brendan. It is. You can't find happiness without a relationship? Well, in this case, I was talking more specifically like happiness in a relationship. Can I find happiness in... dude, Current, I don't know if I can find happiness with a relationship. I've talked about that many times. I don't know if I know what happiness is. I don't know that I can ever reach that. I have no clue what it means to be happy. I've never felt happiness. I don't know that I've ever been in a state where I'm like, yeah, I'm happy now. I've been content a few times. I've been, you know, in situations where I was, you would use the expression, I was happy, right? Oh yeah, I was happy during that time, right? But I don't think it's like, it's not that deep happiness that I think people talk about when they say happiness. I don't think I'm wired for that. Have you been to therapy? Yes. Not for that specific, you know, aspect of my personality, though. But yes. Yeah, Rock Socks. Well, hey, whatever happens, good luck. I wanna see if I can learn about. I think that's the one, that vast predator. I think what we're looking at, one of those giant creatures, is at least linked to this in one way or another. There are no enlightened beings, only enlightened moments. Someone smarter than me. Content is usually most people's usual state. Does anyone else remember just about every song they've ever heard, even in passing, down to a note, or is it autistic trait I have? Yeah, I have a very good sound memory, so if it's an autistic trait you have, I share it for sure. I keep having, like, almost on a weekly basis, I have melodies and songs that come back to my brain and, like, that are just, you know, playing in my head all day. Like, you know, you get a song stuck in your head. I do have that, but it's songs that I have no idea what they are. I can't find the title, and I'm trying to hum them to those programs that supposedly you can hum to, and then they tell you what song it is, and I can never find them. And there's songs that I've been searching for years that I have no idea what they are, but they're just like the melodies are in my head. Try me? No. I don't have one right now. It's gonna, like, right now I have Yuffie's theme in my head. It needs to be a thing that you know, like, it comes up in my brain. I'm like, oh yeah, that's that one song that I'm trying to find, right? And the melody is in my head rotating. Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
No, and then I get this rush and I feel that everything is just great, hard to explain. Oh man, I can't remember the last time I felt that. Ah, shit. Wait. Where am I, Oh, I haven't scanned a piece of kyanite. Probably do that. Drink a little thing, move some water around, and we're good to go. Yeah, feeling alright. Yes, Oro, nice. Doesn't ring a bell to me. I don't know. How's everyone doing today? I'm having a moment right now where I feel weirdly self-conscious about the long conversation we just had. I don't know why. Oh, I need food. Yeah, good luck, Brandon. I hope it goes well. And this is one of those moments, by the way, it's so interesting. I catch myself with that shit. This is one of those moments where I'm like, I feel self-conscious about the long conversation we just had and some elements of it, but I don't know why. I know exactly why. Just that I'm not going to talk about it on stream. It's one of those weird things, like it's become a reflex thing of like self-protection. Let's talk about it over League ranked duo queue. God, he's Brandon. You're making me want to not get a new computer. You can share in the tier 3 Discord channel. Yeah. That tier 3 Discord channel that doesn't exist. Are you gonna buy the bullet into Windows 11 or someone find your way? Listen, I'm getting a new computer specifically because I want to move on from Windows 7. And at this point, if I'm gonna go through the trouble of reinstalling my entire setup and my entire work, environment and all that on a new it may as well be on a new computer. I don't want to update my current computer, Windows 11, and then have to do it again in like 1 year because I need to get a new computer anyway. That's the reason why I want to get a new one. Is because I want to be able to play video games that don't run on my machine anymore because of Windows. So no, I'm gonna stick with Windows 11 and I'm gonna suffer through it. Just so I can play some fucking League games with you assholes out there that play League. No, that's not the reason, but it's gonna be a very deplorable side effect of it. Maybe battery, I'm not sure. If my friends loved me, they would save me from it instead of asking to play with me. I'm trying. Sure, Naz, sure. What's a blood demon? I think I want that. That would help a lot. Dun, 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 dun. Anyway, sorry for that. I needed to get it out of the brain so that it would stop being inside. Do I have the ingredients that I need for this? Oh, I actually do. 1, 2, 3. 1. Yeah, that thermal thing that to recharge my ship once in the volcanic areas, I think is a pretty good plan. This way I can use the scanner a whole lot and not have to worry about running my batteries out. Yeah, I'm very happy with this. Gold is here. Thank you, Soro, for the 30 bucks. For the singing skills and belated birthday. Thank you for your safe spaces. Well, thank you for being part of it. This only works if everyone's participating, right? So, thank you. That's what they mean when they say safety is in numbers. Has nothing to do with being enough people to defend yourself. It has everything to do with everyone needs to be on board, which is a complete lie, by the way. I'm just making that up, but I like that interpretation. I don't think I brought some cyanide outside of this. I'll take the one that's in the ship. There you go. Oh yeah, you would have absolutely caught me, Soro. I would have been very scared. Listen, missed opportunities, right? Alright, a little Reginald, a little water, and we're good to leave, I think. At this point, there's nothing I can do to stall anymore. I mean, I could decide to work on my base and my living quarters and all that, but that would be a bit unfair for people who want to see me go deep, right? What's your current objective in the game? Go back into the depths. Volcanic depths in order to find some alien facilities. There's big creatures on the way. And I'm scared. And God, I was supposed to eat one of them and then lure the other 3. I'm so dumb. Interesting that this doesn't allow me to get over 112, but I'm pretty sure, I know that I've had some food that allowed me to go way over. Interesting. Not sure what's up with that. Do we have enough food?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Yeah. Alright. Oh! I know what I wanted to do. I know. I took a note yesterday. I need to check the entrance to the depth on that side to see if it's big enough for me to go with Maxwell instead of having to go to the other side of the map. So I'm gonna do some little exploration with the moth for a little bit. Because I know there's an entrance there. There's an entrance on this side of the map, but I'm just not sure it's big enough. Make sure the entrance is big enough, yes? Very important. Is that it? No. Oh shit, wait. Is it? Oh yeah, it is! I mean, that's definitely big enough. Is it? It has to be, right? I mean, there's probably other entrances, right? Yeah, we've become very brave, Toro. Yeah, okay, I mean, there's a way for me to find my way down there, I'm pretty sure. And then, hold on. I just need to make sure, like, this should be okay. Like we go through here. And then down there. Gets a little cramped, but I think it should be fine. It's definitely not as practical as the other side, but it should be fine, right? Yeah, and then it opens up and we're down there, so it's good. Yeah. As soon as we're down there, we're good. So yeah, I mean, it seems like it can work. I mean, if I can make it through here, it's definitely gonna save a lot of time. Yeah, I had that happen today actually again. $10. So much growth. Okay, so I think here would be sort of where you wanna... I don't have my beacon. Fuck! I'm so fucking dumb, dude. I wanted to take a beacon with me and put it there. About 500 meter roughly south. Where I want to go. Then should just write an auto bio at this point. Wait. Why are you saying that? I wanted to say that 10 minutes ago, but I can't type. Like, you physically can't? Like, what's happening? I mean, I don't think my autobiography would end cripple. Wait, did you hurt yourself? Like, I don't know if... I have headphones on. Hold on. I just sent her a message saying I have headphones on right now to clarify what happened. Let's not question it. Listen, from what I know of Gia, it's probably just that she doesn't want to say what's actually happening. Let's have an Abel. How are you doing today? Oh man, I can't wait to open the window. $10. Jesus, it's so fucking warm. Just get back to this point. I don't think my life would be that interesting.
Engine powering up.
Alright, let's go. Roughly south 500 meters. Yeah, I need to do the thing to get those lights to not be this way. Which, as far as I know, is going out and then going back in. So much for being brave, I guess. That really scared me. Got very startled. Am I far enough? No. It's so damn dark, I can't hear you at all. Yeah, no, I mean, it makes sense. You have glasses on, right? You can't hear me with those glasses. I'll try without pants. Don't remove your pants. It is still day right now. We're currently in the middle of the day. You don't remove your pants in the middle of the day, or so we learned. No dicks. No. Is it down there? Dude, why? Why is it so hard to find those entrances when I'm in that fucking submarine? It is so easy when I'm in the moth and... There it is. There's one at least. God, it won't fit, won't it? It doesn't fit! There's a bigger one on this side. I'm getting stuck again. Oh my lord. I'm having a terrible time right now. I'm gonna try this way. God, I'm stuck. Jesus, I keep getting stuck on the... This is so ridiculous. My plan sounded so good when I was just going around with the sea moth, and I was like, yeah, no, this is gonna be great. Perfect, there's big openings. I'm gonna nail this. And then when it's actually time to put it in practice... Do I actually fit in there? It's pretty tight, but... No! Oh no. Okay. Maybe, what if I... Oh, but I'm... Oh my god. I think Naz was better at driving trucks than you are at piloting sub. Well, he only had 2 dimensions to worry about. I have a whole extra dimension. What's up, Cheesy? How are you doing today? Warren, thank you for gifting a sub to Enable Art. 273, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And Enable you will. be remembered. Thank you. Bristlebutt, you weren't part of Brendan's raid today. You came on your own volition? That's... You... Listen, you have better things to do, I'm sure. Is there a hole down there? Typical man can't find a hole situation. Oh god, wait. I think my sub's leaking. Oh no. I hurt my poor sub trying to get in too tight of an opening. You fucking asshole. What's up, bro? What day of streaming is this? Do you mean Subnautica? 21, I think.
All systems online.
I think yesterday was 20. Okay, so there's... Okay. Look at this. How is that... How do I not fit in there? I mean, it is a big sub. I don't know. It would have taken me less time to go back to the other entrance on the other side of the map. This is supposed to be a time save. It is clearly not working. Oh god. I don't think this is the way. I'm currently pointing down because I'm hitting the walls. Oh, this is bad. Okay, we're in. But I feel like I'm gonna get stuck in here forever now. Oh god! Oh no!
Deploying decoy. Adding flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calculating. Excessive noise.
Oh god! This was a mistake!
Ahead standard.
I also deployed a decoy and they literally didn't give a shit. This bodes well. We're doing great. Exceptional control.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed.
My lord, I don't know where I'm going.
Warning. Vessel calculating. Excessive noise. Ahead slow. Ahead standard.
I'm stuck. I'm pretty sure I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. This is not going well. Fuck off! Yeah, you're one ugly motherfucker. Get away. We're good. We're good. Oh god, I think we made it. Okay, I have no idea what happened. What I know is I'm never taking that path ever again. What's up, Cyber Witch? Current, thank you for gifting a subscription to Cyber Witch. I appreciate that. 231. Thank you so very much. Cyber Witch, you will be remembered. $10, thank you for gifting a sub to Strange Boy. Strange Boy, you will also be remembered. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate you. Oh god, I'm not where I'm supposed to be. It's not the right path. Yeah, no, this is...
Attack. Adding flagged. Emergency speed.
This was terrible on all fronts.
Warning. Vessel counterfeit. Excessive noise.
I don't give a shit about the noise!
Ahead standard.
Oh, what's up, Timmy? How are you doing? I'm sorry, I'm missing a lot of chat, I'm aware. I'm currently in a very dire situation. I think we're making it. I'm having a terrible day. How are you guys? What's up, Torny? How are you doing today? Oh, thank you, Ashka. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Seek fluid
It means a lot, sincerely.
Warning.
Yeah.
External hull damage detected.
Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Are we safe? I'm safe. Yeah, I'm glad those VODs are working for you, Ashka. Glad. You can. You can. Full sentence, Gia, please? This is one of those full sentence moments of the stream. Oh, there it is. You can't have a bad day. It's International Tiger Wing Day? Am I supposed to know what that is? Tia, are you doing okay? I love that 10 bucks is concerned. No, listen, she's just very bad at communicating. She's okay, don't worry. She's not having a stroke. That's just... Somehow the full sentences are less clear. Yeah, I'm still trying. Tiger and... Okay, so it's Tiger Day and Chicken Wing Day? I'm so confused. I'm gonna go. Okay, listen. I'm gonna go open my window. I am confusion. So I'm just gonna go open the window. When I come back, I hope someone figured out what the hell is going on. And why... what's up with those tiger days and wing days? I'll be right back. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you all. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Tiger Day. July 29th. Global Tiger Day, often called International Tiger Day, is an annual celebration to raise awareness for tiger conservation. See? Now that's a full sentence that we understand. Chicken Wing Day. National Chicken Wing Day. Full month of exploring, tasting, enjoying chicken wings. That seems to be very very much an American thing. So on one end we celebrate the conservation of tigers, and on the other we celebrate the mass murdering of chicken. The duality of men, all rolled up in one day. Love it. And I eat chicken, just to be clear, right? I'm not vegan or anything. I'm just saying. There's a little bit of irony there. Aren't there more statues of tigers around than there are tigers left at this point? I wouldn't be surprised if that's actually true, yeah. Okay, I'm not sure where I am down there. So I'm gonna have to try and find... Can I regen my electricity by hitting this? Doesn't seem to work. Do I need warmer temperatures? How does that module work? Let me What the fuck? I guess that one got in through the holes. Oh, it is actually loading. Oh, that's pretty pug. I wish it would recharge a bit faster, but I get it. AI also said tomorrow is the International Day of Friendship, National Cheesecake Day, National Chicken Waffle Days, and National Father-in-Law Day. That's a lot of days to remember. Cheesecake's pretty good though. I haven't had cheesecake in a long time. I need to fix that at some point. I'm lost. In this green place. Okay, I think I need to go all the way around there. Maybe down there and then looping around is the way to go? I don't know. I got turned around trying to escape those creatures. I don't remember where I am. I think this is correct. Oh god, I'm stuck again. Jesus! I need to they need to revoke my sub-piloting license. I'm clearly not apt. Oh yeah, Captain Dax? Are you not getting along with your father-in-law? Are we about to learn some Captain Dax lore right now? Fuck! Oh my god, this was terrifying. Jigsaw! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. 25 total. Thank you so very much. And Deadly Kitten, Leslie, Gino Ginetti, Tate, and Oatmeal. You will all be remembered. Thank you. Sorry for the heart attack. Don't apologize. Own it. Be proud of yourself. You did it right. Thank you, Jigsaw. I appreciate you. Yeah, Jesus, it makes sense. Just another tentacled monster, right? I'm still thinking about Hyperion. It may be the best boss fight I've ever seen in a video game. The entirety of it, like the setup, the music, the themes. I'm pretty sure there's a shit ton of unexplored lore that the game doesn't really touch on when it comes to Hyperion, and the father figure and everything that it represents. There's so much there. It may be the man. I love Returnal. Every time I think about Returnal, I'm like, Returnal is my personally most underrated game of all time. And I mean that in the sense that I'm not rating it high enough. It should be in my top 5 video games ever, maybe. We have the max upgrades enabled. Yeah, that's the wild thing, right? $10. Like, there are games where time passes and I'm like, well, maybe I overestimated them a little bit, right? Maybe it wasn't that incredible of an experience. I think in a lot of ways, Hollow Knight is one of these. Even though I love Hollow Knight very much, and I think it's an amazing game, probably in my top 10 of all time. I don't think it's quite. I don't think I look back at it quite as highly as I did once I finished it. Returnal has the opposite effect. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, Jesus, that game was even better than I gave it credit for. Oh, Colette, don't be sad. Listen. Top 10 of all time is still brilliant. I play a lot of video games. What the fuck is going on in here?
Power only.
What?
Oxygen production offline.
What's happened to that base?
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
What's my top 10 games? I don't know. I don't have a precise top 10. I only have like a top 2 in no particular order. My 2 favorite games of all time. Thank you, $10. I like action roguelikes, so the reviews for Eternal decided not to buy it? Wait. I think people who don't like roguelikes should play Returnal. Because it's so much more than that. If you like roguelikes, you should definitely play it. Like, if the replayability, like the fact that you have to play it several times to get like the full experience doesn't scare you. You absolutely need to play it, yeah. Returnal's amazing. It's one of the best narratives I've ever seen in a video game, period.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Is it gonna drain? It said that it was gonna drain, right? It's not draining right now. Are there more holes that I haven't found? I can't get air. Oh, it's going down. Yeah. Hey, Oatmeal, what's up? How are you doing today? Alright, I'm gonna say stop when I think the water's on the right level. Where it should stay. So we have like a nice pool situation going. Actually, it's easy. It's right at the limit with the stairs. As soon as it's little under the stairs... There! It should always stay like this. Then we would have our personal hot tub. Yeah, so I mean, obviously your mileage may vary, Pyro, but to me, Returnal was, even without the narrative stuff, the gameplay itself is incredible. It looks fantastic. I would recommend, if you can, play it with a PS5 controller, either on PS5 or like if you have access to one, to play it on PC, because like the haptic triggers, like the way they've implemented haptic triggers with the game is absolutely amazing. The music is incredible. And then when you get into the narrative, it's just, it's a fantastic sort of interpretative, like, narrative, non-linear. It's, man, what an amazing work of fiction. I really have nothing but good things to say about that game. By the way, I and $10 have decided to abandon the chronological approach for the VOD channel and focus on some fan favorite first. Disco Elysium, Hollow Knight After Outer Wilds, Eternals also in the pipeline. Okay, there you go. Good shit. I think it makes sense. And thank you, both of you, for, you know, taking care of all of that. And again, like, for those who may not be aware, we now have a VOD channel on YouTube that $10 and Warren. Warren was the originator of the project, but apparently $10 joined now. It's a thing. And so the link is in my about section. If you look at it, there's a YouTube VOD archive. Otherwise, it's just I think $10 gonna link it probably. I'm gonna have to make like a panel for it under the channel. But yeah, it's being slowly, you know, all the content of the past 2 years of the channel is being slowly uploaded. So yeah, make sure to give that a follow, right? Or a subscription, as they say on YouTube. You even get like shorts, like I think $10 is making shorts or whatever. Like it's a whole thing. I don't deserve people doing that kind of work for me, but kyanite is a blue silicate mineral which forms under high temperature, high pressure conditions. It is resistant to heat up to 1100 degrees Celsius. It is thermoelectric, making it a valuable component of thermal power plants, essential for advanced fabrication. What's up, Shepard? How are you doing? Well, thank you, Bristlebutt. I hope one day to feel the same. The last short I saw posted got almost as many thumbs down as thumbs up, so that was nice. Wait, do they generally get more thumbs down, and so getting as many thumbs up is a bit of a miracle, or is it just... I don't understand the context there. It was an unusually high number of thumbs down. Okay. Well, there you go. That's how you learn, I guess. What was it about? Day 1 Outer Wilds? Interesting. I wonder if it's... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna... Listen. I don't want to burden my brain with that sort of thoughts. You guys do a great job. I fully trust you. Hey, Jaken, what's up? Seraphim, I don't know if I said hi, but hi. Oh god, what am I stuck on again? Did I just break my... I didn't break it again, did I? Oh my god, I broke it again, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I probably hit the fucking thing again. Yep. God, I am a disgrace. This poor outpost is terribly positioned.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
It is just poorly positioned. It's right in the way. What's up, Atherma? How are you doing today? Haha, Timmy. Subtle. I like it. Okay. Let's take it slow and easy there. Gonna have to recharge our batteries a little bit. So I wonder, because there's those fucking leeches around here, right? I wonder how I'm gonna be able to... Like, am I gonna be able to counteract the effect of the leeches just by... I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. I'm sure it will make sense. What the fuck is going on? What it... I'm not hitting any... Am I getting attacked right now? Like, what? Where's the hole? Down there. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Morse code. Yeah, I don't know. Trying to communicate with me, I guess. Can I just sit on one of those lava bubbles and get all the energy I need? Is this safe? I don't know. God, it's so warm in here. I'm dying right now. Even with the window open, it's just... No, you don't you dare! I'm still getting more power than it's consuming, so I guess symbiosis or whatever. Oh. The heat is coming through. Nice. What are we looking at in terms of energy? Okay, that's fine. About 1 per second overall. What the fuck? Am I getting attacked? I am getting attacked. I think... No, I'm talking about real life and the game. Like real life, I'm really feeling like I'm sitting on top of a, you know, thermal thing. Just like I am in game. Jesus Christ. I've never really looked at the instruments. I don't think there's anything to see, but... Okay. Those lava sharks or whatever they are actually are getting rid of those annoying little leeches. So they're actually beneficial to this little ecosystem we're having. That's actually pretty cool. They damaged the ship a little bit while doing that, but not too much. Like, it's self-regenerating, so it's all good. Oh, I've been playing a whole bunch of The First Descendant. Like, I've mentioned that in the past few weeks, right? Most of you know that I've been playing it. I started playing with the character that I've been targeting since the beginning was Glay, and I started playing with Glay yesterday. And oh boy, that playstyle is so very different than anything. You don't have a shield. And you're constantly, like, damaging yourself while using skills. And then you regen health by, you know, killing enemies and, like, life-stealing from them and all that. And you kind of want to always be at 50% HP to get, like, bonuses to your damage. It's such a weird playstyle. I just keep dying all the time. I don't have the build right now, but even then, like, I'm struggling to stay alive. I do a shit ton of damage, but I feel like I'm always kind of dying. But it's interesting. It's very interesting. She's a blast to play. What's up, Pitsy? I'm trying to keep my head above water. Yes. That's what I'm trying to do. I know that's not exactly what you said, but that's what I'm saying. I'm surviving out there. Yes, see? No more leeches. I don't know if they get their fill at some point and they just give up, or if the sharks took care of them for me. Nice. Trying to decide what to put on the grill on Saturday between Wagyu, Iberico, and some Angus crossbreed. Jesus! Yeah, that's a good problem to have. Holy crap, I wish I had those choices. Pitsy out there living like Guga Foods. It's Wagyu every time, or every meal. No, I understand, Pitsy. I'm not, and even if you were, good for you, right? Yeah. Listen, nobody here is a predatory billionaire, right? If you make it and you get a lot of money, I'm happy for you. I'm not judging. And if you're a predatory billionaire, shame on you. Also share a little bit, please, with me, right now. Jeff Bezos actually lurks here. Yeah, he heard about all the less money for Jeff, more money for me, and he was like, oh, I don't know, I need to keep an eye on this guy. Okay. I really think that if you find the right billionaire, if you're gregarious enough, timorous enough in how you ask for 1 mil, they'd give it to you. If I was a billionaire, I mean, I guess it's a complex thing, right? Because billionaires don't have a lot of, like, they don't have that much just liquidated liquid money that they can just throw around, right? But let's say I was a billionaire. And some person, not, you know, like, I would need to know them a little bit. But they would ask me for $1 million? Sure. It literally is like having $1,000 and someone asks you for one. Right? I'd be like, sure. There you go. I've given more to random, you know, people in the streets that I don't know. So. This is why none of us are billionaires. Maybe. I have my suspicions about at least one person. No, I'm kidding. Not billionaires. But. I'm fairly certain a few people in here are pretty well off. But, which is, again, great. It would get so old with everyone asking you for money. Yeah, I mean, I guess, you know. I don't want to go. Fuck! What the fuck is going on? Warren, thank you for the $5. Here's my yield from exsanguinating the working class Dan M. Rich. Thank you, Warren. I appreciate you. Thank you for the $5. Could ask a notch, but I don't wanna. Yeah, I mean, that's probably the only billionaire you sometimes have access to, right? I mean, I don't know what your situation is, but it's definitely the only billionaire with whom I've had an exchange, I will say. I wouldn't call it a conversation, but an exchange. But I think I'd also be too proud to ask people for money. Okay, this place is huge and I don't see the creature. So I'm very, very concerned right now. I am so terrified of everything. Can we go home? Can we just go home and chill? I don't know. Can we fabricate a TV and a DVD or video game console and just hang out in our base? Just, you know, brain rotting all day. How about that? Like, why is that not an option? What do we really have to go back to? Probably some good cheese. God, I love cheese. I'm gonna have some camembert after the stream today. It's gonna be delicious. Have you ever done a cheese tier list? No, I have not. Tête de moine number 1. Gruyère number 2. Aged Gruyère number 2. Everything else is just a distant second. Not sure Gruyère is even in my top 10. I mean, Gruyère can be wildly different. If you've ever... I don't know... Again, I don't know your life. But if you've never had some proper aged, authentic Gruyère, you've never had Gruyère. You're just... You know, you just had a weird... pale imitation. That is true, Pitsy. That is true. Oh no, Colette! Yeah, maybe, Timmy. Yeah. I'm considering TwitchCons next year. EU... We'll see. Honestly, here's the thing. It's gonna cost a lot even to go to EU, right? Just because of, like, finding a place to stay and all that. That's the expensive part, not so much the travel. But if I'm gonna spend money and I'm a bit tight, I'll pick US over EU to go to TwitchCon. 100%. Why US over EU? I don't know, I feel like most of the people I'd like to actually, you know, most people I'd like to meet are in the US, or they're going to TwitchCon US anyway. If they're from Europe, right? So if I'm only gonna pick one, might as well go to that one. US, that's not the idea, White Wolf. Can I chill here and get some energy back? Are we having a nice thermal bath right now, or what's going on? Not very fast. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I have time to make decisions about that. Morbier, yeah, I like Morbier. Morbier is good. I don't know, there's something with me and like a very simple, dry, salty cheese, which is why Tête de Moine is my favorite. And yeah, Gruyère, I mean, I grew up on that shit. It's hard to beat for me. I also very much like blue cheese. Whether it's Gorgonzola or a Roquefort, you know, like any of those blue cheeses, I'm really on board with. I am so confused, by the way. I'm completely turned around in this place. I don't know where I am anymore. Okay, that's the hole. So ahead should be the big giant I'm confused. Is that the path forward where the giant monster is? Okay, if I don't see a giant monster in the next few meters, I'm definitely going the wrong way.
I hit slow.
I've just noticed something there. Oh my god. Well, I don't know where I am. I don't think I give a shit anymore. I am exactly where I want to be. This was very sneaky. Holy shit. I've literally just accidentally found this one. Am I safe here? Am I getting energy at all?
Engine powering down.
If my energy is going up, I think it is. Okay, yeah, we're fine.
Detect an alien materials and a massive energy signature. Reading originates within the natural structure at the center of this chain.
What was that? God, I hope my ship is safe here. Because if it's not, it's gonna be a long fucking way out. Yeah, let's prepare for a dive with the prawn. Well, who's excited for what's to come? I think that's it, huh? We're about to go on a bit of an adventure. I don't know how long of an adventure it's gonna be, so I'm gonna prepare for the worst. Oh my god! Look at how many there are. Is my power even still going up? Okay, it is. Hey, I mean, fair. If they wanna suck me dry. Okay. No, you know what? No, I'm going to the end of that sentence. If they wanna suck me dry, as long as I keep getting juice, I'm good. You can clip that one to the bank. Yeah, you know who I'm talking. You know who you are. I'm just worried about the big creature that's roaming around. I'm worried that it's gonna find me. Fuck! Yeah, go ahead. Eat him! You got him! What's up, King Rocky the Best? How are you doing? How are you doing today? What the fuck? I mean, hey, that shark is getting work done, right? Like, look at this. It's getting work done. And I'm still gaining... my juice is going up, so we're good. Okay, I'm just gonna keep... Just in case my fucking thing blows up, I'm gonna take a few cells. So I have what I need to get back up, right? One battery should be enough. I don't think it's a thing on the submarine, Pitsy. Do I need a decoy? I don't think so. I'm going in the cavern. I doubt there's gonna be... Well, I don't know actually, but I'm gonna hope that there's nothing that requires a decoy. Because I need to keep some free room, right? I don't know what I'm gonna find. I need to prepare. I need to be ready for anything. Uh-oh. We're good. Okay, I'm gonna move this out and I'm gonna put some resources in, I think. This is nerve-wracking. Like, getting ready for an expedition down there, outside of the ship, is nerve-wracking. I'm also using that prep time to see if I feel safe, right? If the... whatever creature's lurking over there, that giant thing we saw yesterday, as long as it's not roaming on this side, we're good, right? If it comes there and I come out and my ship has been blown up, I'm gonna be very sad. But so far, so good. So. It just seems to be chilling in that larger area back there, so. What's up, Captain Dax? You missed terrifying possibilities? I mean, were you not there yesterday when we saw the large giant creature? That happened. Okay, I'm gonna put the cells in there. The battery. Actually, the battery I'll keep. The cells I'll put because I need to get out to change the cells anyway. If I can't get out, you know, it's not gonna be useful. Yeah. Missed it? Yeah, no, we saw a very, very large creature. Like, larger than anything we've seen so far. And it's lurking over there, in the distance. Let me check if we can see it on the sonar. Not seeing it right now, at least. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Okay. I still have some stuff in there that I don't know what it's doing here. I need to get that toy car and hat outside of this. Okay, well, I think we're ready to go. I am so not confident about all of this. Wish me luck, chat. This is it. So we're at about 1200. So I'm assuming this means this is the thermal power facility, which makes sense based on where it's located, right? Yeah, extensive natural rock formation. Intense volcanic activity. I'm so scared. Oh. Okay. Here goes nothing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, jeez! Fuck away from me. Oh, my lord! Ow! I'm gonna drill you if you come close. Fuck off. Jesus! What the fuck? What an exit! Holy crap. Uh-oh. Can I get out of here? Or am I gonna burn? Yeah, I'm good. I have to repair. Oh, wait.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I will stay away as I do not want to be drilled. You're gonna be fine, White Wolf. You're not my type. I like them less married. Doesn't matter, you're married, White Wolf. Can I walk in the... Did I just get a fucking leech? Can I walk on lava and be fine? Nope, it's damaging me a little bit. Oh my lord. Mrs. White Wolf surely would be fine with it. Hey, maybe White Wolf is trying to get me in a, you know, in a little sitch with his wife and him. Who knows what's going on over there?
The volcanic rock, which has formed in this area, can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
No. It didn't always used to be a volcanic area. Interesting. A situationship? Fuck, I hate that word so much. Legitimately, I hate that word. I know it's... you know, listen, it's my own... It's gonna sound very judgmental, what I'm gonna say. I feel like anyone using that word... I feel like the use of that word is a giant red flag. Just fucking commit. Or don't, but define things. It's okay if you just want to hook up and bang. That's fine. You can be friends with benefits. You can, you know. But like, in every case, and again, maybe situationship needs to be better defined to me. But maybe I'm misunderstanding the way people use it. But in my opinion, the way I've seen it being used is people that are actually in a fucking relationship, but they don't want to admit it for whatever reason. Or it's someone that just wants to fuck around, and so they're defining their main relationship as a situationship because they just want to feel free to bang around. I don't know. I don't give a shit. To me, it's a red flag. And if I'm wrong and judgmental for that, I'll take it. What's up, Entropy? How are you doing? What's up, Figura? Thank you. Appreciate that. My stash is the main attraction of this stream, believe it or not. I'm just there to play video games and talk while the stash does all the work. You are gonna have to go, sir. I'm gonna drill you until you die. Some people would be happy to be in that situation. Aim for Subnautica, stayed for the stash. There's a joke there. I'm not gonna make it. With like sort of a repetition of the words and theme. Yeah, battery, and I mean, again, I understand. My own experience with the word makes me a bit jaded and cynical. What a surprise! Me being cynical and jaded? Nah, couldn't happen, right? But yeah, in my experience, people that were using that word were in a situation where someone was getting fucked over massively. So. God, those repairs are gonna be an issue. We're getting harassed down there by those fucking sharks. And my drill's not cutting it. No pun intended. What's up, Trim? How are you doing today? What's the goal? Make it to that facility there without dying. And then, who the fuck knows, right? Do I have enough batteries? I do have one. I'm starting to doubt that it will be enough based on just repairs alone. I'm tempted to just go back and grab my an extra battery or two. Am I stalling? I don't know. I am not enough. No, you're perfectly fine, battery. I'm talking about, yeah. You're the only battery I need in chat. Yeah, Figura, well, good luck with that. It's a long journey. Starting with streaming is very hard. I know you didn't ask for any advice, but since you're talking about your stream in my chat, I feel free to give you one. If you already have a community of any kind in a game that you play or whatever, try to get them to tune in. That's gonna help a lot. If you don't, be ready to stream to literally 0 people for potentially weeks, months, who knows. It can be rough. You can also be very lucky and it's immediately gonna be better, but just be prepared. Mentally. And even if no one is watching, talk. As if people were watching. Because if someone shows up, and you're just sitting there in silence, nobody's gonna stay, right? So just make sure you keep talking. Put on a show, even if no one's watching. Those are my recommendations. Do with that what you will. Oh, I'm full. Never mind. Bum, 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 bum. And yes, to JC's point, in certain communities, that kind of message could be poorly received. Personally, I don't give a shit. We work on a bit of a different rule set than most of the platform. I don't care. Unless it's, you know, being done in a very distasteful way. But what's up, Alison Clark? How are you doing today? Covenant, I don't know if I said hi, but good to see you. Truon, welcome in. Alright, I'm gonna have to take that dive at some point, but I'm very scared of those assholes. Fuck off! God, I hate these nerds. I am wondering if my punch... Oh my lord, I slipped. Oh, that could have been so bad. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Oof. I'm wondering if the punch does more or less damage than the grinder. It may not really matter. Can you use those fish for foods? No. Generally, like the bigger creatures, you can't use them for food. As far as I know, I haven't found a way to use the bigger ones for food yet. If there is, I don't know of it. And obviously nobody can answer Gia's question. Otherwise that would be a spoiler. What's up, Nani-chan? How are you doing today? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna quickly re-embark. I'm gonna quickly re-embark.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Should I remove the drill arm to be able to punch those nerds? Would that work better? I don't know. What's the health and energy situation here? We're doing good. Okay, nice. Because I don't think I'm gonna drill a lot of resources down there. I'm mostly trying to survive, right? So... relaxing, chilling, enjoying the day. Nice, nice. Hope you're good too. I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm having a weird few days. I'm feeling slightly down. And I don't really know why. Wink. Based on the conversation we had earlier. You weren't there, Nani-chan. Don't worry about it, but... we were just talking earlier about how when, you know, I say that I don't know why I'm feeling down. 99% of the time, I just know exactly why. I just want to talk about it. Stream. My buddy, who is really into TV and movies, told me he had a great idea for streaming. Stream with a black void behind the streamer. Did someone really say that, Nani-chan? Noger? If so, you can inform them that while it is a very interesting aesthetic, it doesn't really lead to any success. A few days ago, 100% true. Nice. Love it. I told him I had a stream he had to watch. Obviously you were talking about excessive profanity, right? Who came up with this shit much earlier than I did. Now I will say, interestingly enough, me doing it at like when I decided to choose this sort of aesthetic when I started streaming again, Had nothing to do with the fact that Cody was doing it, even though I was watching a whole bunch of his stream, obviously. But it was more of a coincidence. Like I picked the same reasons as you originally did to do that, which is I don't want people to see what the fuck is behind me. I don't want to have to create a nice decor for the back of my stream. This is much easier. Black void. And then it sort of became a, you know, it became kind of the aesthetic, right? I think it puts the emphasis on my facial expressions, which I hear are pretty good. So I guess it also serves the purpose of making the stream better. But what's up, brother? How are you doing today? It was strange seeing Daniel the first time on Fizzy's IRL stream. Man, that stream was awesome. I have saved the VODs, by the way, before they disappeared from his channel. I downloaded them. I still have those VODs. It was such a good time.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What the fuck was that scream? Did you hear that? God, this is terrifying. Anyway, now I can punch them. Hopefully that works a little better than drilling them. I'm gonna try. Hey, you! Come and fight me. Oh, there you are. Fuck off, cunt. I don't know. I don't... it doesn't seem to be making much of a difference. Should I go get my drill back? Yeah, I don't know. It chases them away, right? It's like it's not. I'm not killing them. It just chases them away. So at least the drill, I can just like keep drilling. The punch is a bit. Yeah, I don't know. Listen. I'm getting the drill back. Am I stalling and delaying? Yes, a little bit. It's not out of weakness. It's out of preparation. I don't have, you know, I cannot afford to die. So. I have to make sure I'm ready for this. Okay. Where did I put it? Here? No. Words of a coward, I hear. You can call me a coward. I don't give a shit. I'm very comfortable with my... self. I really struggle to find that word there. Alright, let's go again. What is that, by the way? Titanium? Yeah. Okay. Alright, we got this. I'm going faster every time. I need to be careful not to slip. I'm not sure what's down there, but I kind of don't want to go and find out. I'm gonna stay here. I'm not gonna stay here forever because those things are gonna grind me out. So I'm going. I'm jumping. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh fuck. What's going on? I'm getting damaged. You get the fuck away from me, piece of fucking shit, asshole. I'm scared. I want to go home. Ah! Fuck off! Nobody likes you. Get away. Okay, how do I get in here? Oh, great. There's some weird boys too. No, yeah, no, that's fantastic. Love it. No, this place is awesome. I'm terrified. I just want someone to hold my hand and tell me it's gonna be okay. I wish I was only talking about the game. Okay, I see a... Is that a force field? How do I open it? It is a force field, I think. Oh my god, it's not. The temperature's down to 24 degrees in there. They have AC, those fucking assholes. Even I don't have AC. What the? It's not even underwater. Look at him sitting! Little prawn sitting. That's so cute. Okay, what the fuck is going on in here? Drill iron cube? Oh. I should probably look around and see what's up before, you know, exploiting their resources, but I'm doing it the American way. I don't know about this. Let me look around before, you know. Ugh. Interesting. So the most common hypothesis about those is that they're used for transportation, right? But I haven't been able to experiment with any of them. So, you know, I'm a little hesitant. It could be something completely different. Oh my god. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Okay, now I pretty much figured that place is pretty safe, right? So I'm just gonna put the prawn somewhere, and I'm gonna just go by on foot from now on. There, you can sit and rest, little prawn boy. Fernando, you can just chill, Fernando. I like you. Okay, I have one tablet. I have 2 tablets with me. Yes. The fuck is that? Okay. 2 tablets. I can use one here. Is the other one also a purple one? Because we've seen a different color tablet somewhere. Near the skull. Yeah. What the fuck? Okay. And a data terminal. Okay. So I do believe that I have enough tablets to do this. Let's start with this one. Okay. Oh shit. That is a different color tablet now. I don't think that's the one.
Come here to me.
No? Please don't pop in my head without permission. What about consent? Alien creature. People keep doing that. Pop in my head without permission. Hate that.
Integrating new PDA data.
Fossil data recorded from the volcanic rock that was excavated to construct the alien power facility has been possible to extrapolate a number of trends. Genetic divergence. The aliens recorded data on indigenous organic remains originating between 10,000 and 1,000 years ago. The life forms on record feature an unusually low overlap with those encountered so far in 45-46b. Which leads to an extension event, I was going to say. Soil sample from 1,000 years ago contained 300% higher concentration of organic remains than the soil average. Data supports a mass extinction event, killing off a majority of species and forcing rapid adaptation amongst many of the survivors. That may be related to that crater we've heard about, like the asteroid or meteorite, asteroid impact that we've heard about, potentially on the planet. Interesting. Okay. I wonder how that relates to the Kara contagion. Maybe that's how the particle came on the planet, like through that asteroid. God, this place is terrifying. Can I even... Am I gonna get zapped? What the hell? Alien thermal plant. The system is directly converting local thermal energy into electric current at 90% efficiency. Most of this energy is being stored in the battery-like devices within the plant itself, each of which holds enough power to power a small city for a year. Some of it, however, is being drained off, presumably as it is distributed to other facilities on the planet. The power plant appears to be fully automated, and given the current understanding of the mechanisms involved, uninterruptible. I'm afraid of getting zapped because of those electric... See?
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, we're alive.
Primary alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system. A depth of 1.4 kilometers.
Primary alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system. Southeast of this position. I'm pretty sure that's the hole we found, right? That goes deeper. No. A power router in the thermal plant is distributing energy collected on site to other facilities on the planet. Primary containment facility location updated. Constructed within a natural chasm connected to this cave network. Southeast area of volcanic activity. Depth 1.4 kilometers. Power distribution. Self-warping quarantine enforcement units 5%. Arch network 10%. Sanctuaries Alpha, Beta, Kappa 10%. Quarantine enforcement platform 35%. Disease research facility offline. Primary containment facility 20%. Reserve 20%. There's no clear way to interrupt the power flow. Okay. I think this is a waste of electricity. Look at the path lighting up as I walk on. How is that not a waste of electricity? The entire place is lit up. I don't need the floor to light up on my passage. I'm not that egotistical. It's running at 90% efficiency, it's fine. Okay. Ion power data.
Ion power blueprints from alien data. Blueprints stored to data bank.
Synthesizing ion power blueprints from alien data. Blueprints stored in databank. Wait, what did I just get? Oh! What? Oh my god, I can make better batteries. Life-changing. Actually life-changing. It has been possible to extract useful information regarding alien ion power. Ion cubes are grown artificially from a mineral substance and are treated to remain in a stable state despite the huge ionic energy contained within. By installing an ion cube in an appropriate device, this energy can be released as electrical power. Using this knowledge, it has been possible to synthesize a new battery and power cell blueprints which leverage advanced ionic energy to last considerably longer. Yeah, but then there's a very limited amount of ion supply, so... I mean, hopefully I can recharge them like a normal battery. If so, that's great. If not, because there's a very limited amount of energy, iron pieces available. At least, as far as I know so far. Okay. Well, this is great.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let me steal all of your energies then. America. All right. Now, what do I do with this? Do I just go through and try to see what happens at the risk of... If it's a one-way trip... Oh god. Imagine if it's a one-way trip. How do I ever get back? I'm gonna have to walk all the way there. If it's a one-way trip, I'm fucked. Again, I'm assuming it's gonna transport me somewhere. I don't know, right, for a fact, but I'm just... It seems like the language is pretty obvious. Based on sci-fi stories and all of that. Everyone's mentioning Stargate. Me, it reminds me of Outcast. Most of you probably haven't played that game. But that's the vibe I'm getting. Outcast was such a fucking great game back in the day. I'm not sure it holds up very well, but... Ohio, leave me on the infected planet, please? Wow, jeez. I'm just not sure what to do there. Okay, I mean, listen. There's no world in which I don't try, right? That's how you learn. You try. And then you see what happens. So I think I'm gonna go through. So might as well do it, right? The more you wait, gotta rip that band-aid off. The truth is important. Even if it sucks. Let's go for it. What's up, Raph? He says as he starts walking away. I'm just considering. I'm not very good at making decisions. I'm also very good at giving up. I'm also very bad at giving up, sorry. I'm gonna go through with it. Don't worry. I'm just... Yeah. He's trying to find a way to kill an hour to leave us on a cliffhanger. That is not happening. I am absolutely going through this. Within the next 5 minutes. I mean, I can push W, Spoon. It's not gonna do anything for me. Playing on controller. Bugged music once again. It's always in those facilities. It's the same track. I wonder what's up with it. I ate only 800 calories yesterday. Still felt full at the end of the day because of the medication I'm on. That's awesome, Jason. I mean, I think 800 is very low, right? From a nutrition standpoint, but hey, if it works for you. What's up, Vic Vega? How are you doing today? All right, well. This is very bright. I'm very scared. Impeccable timing, Saladino. I have to say. That made it very epic. Saladino, thank you for the $100. PC donation 3 out of X. That can be right. You also, like, you were at 2 out of X and then the birthday happened and you, well, I don't know. I'm not here to judge your denominations of listing your donations, but I truly appreciate it. Thank you very much. PC donation 3 out of X. This goes straight to the budget. We're making some nice progress thanks to everyone's generosity. Thank you so much, Saladino. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well out there. We're getting close. We're getting close, I think. The other one was a birthday donation. Ah. I get it. Well, thank you. In any case. Okay, I'm 100 meters underwater right now. We're all the way up to the surface. Where the fuck am I? Have I been? Oh, that's the cannon facility, I think. At the very beginning of the game. I'm pretty sure that's it, right? The cells up there? Yeah. I'm just gonna get out just to confirm, but... Man, okay, there's a lot of... Oof. How do I use this to my benefit? Yeah, that's the thing to disable the... Yep. But yeah, no, thank you, Saladino. You've been way too generous. Way more than I deserve. So thank you so much. I'm gonna have to do like, you know, like they do with the stadiums in sports. I'm gonna have to name the computer after the people who paid for it. It's gonna be like sponsored, you know. Okay, what if I go back through it then? Does it bring me back or does it bring me somewhere else? No, I'm back. Okay. Okay, fair enough. But like, I don't think I would use this to come down here, because then I don't have a ship with me. I'm just there with my, I don't know. Sounds like a terrible idea. I don't know, maybe we were gonna have to at some point for whatever reason, but... Almost slipped. Okay, I guess I gotta get out of here now. I think we saw everything there was to see there. Fuck off! Annoying creature. That looks like a pair of eyes with a mouth that's screaming. Do you see it? Yeah, exactly, Noger. Hey, my ship is there, intact. Beautiful.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Alright, what's the ship looking like? Okay, we're doing pretty okay. Am I full, energy-wise? Why is my energy going down? Hey, what's up, Risa? How are you doing? Oh, did I move too far and I'm not close enough to the energy?
Powering up.
I guess I'm not close enough to the heat to get the energy. I'm gonna go sit on a vent for a little bit, if it helps. Wait, what was that? Oh. Is that gonna work? Also, I mean, we're covered in parasites right now. Okay, we're going up. You know what? Hold on. Let me Let me go down there. Oh my god, I'm sweating so bad right now. It's so hot. What's the temperature in here? Okay, it's going up slightly. That's nice. Let me go get rid of all those Wait, can I use this? Oh god, this may be very funny. Fuck out of here. Oh yeah. Oh, we're yeeting those bastards. Is this the new power wash simulator? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I mentioned it. I know I thought about it yesterday while I was taking care of those things, but I don't know if I mentioned it out loud. You know, in the Fifth Element, there's that scene where they clean the the plane's engines or the ship's engines that are like populated by those bugs or whatever. This reminds me of that exactly. Before the takeoff, yeah. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, beautiful. Clean as a whistle. I'm gonna let it recharge for a little bit before we move further, I think. Although, I mean, I guess it's very hot down there. Maybe we can charge faster. Let's see. Why are whistles so clean anyway? Because you put your mouth on it. Of course you want it to be clean. Do you typically put your mouth on things that aren't clean, Colette? That's a question. Why not clean a spoon then? Hold on! Colette, you're supposed to clean your spoons before using them. Or after using them, rather. Oh, you mean the saying, why not as clean as a spoon? I don't know. Because I guess typically a spoon would get dirty, whereas a whistle's gonna stay clean. I don't know. You're asking questions, Colette. I don't think I've seen anyone ever clean a whistle. I have. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I don't know that you are. I think you may be right. Yeah, this place is hot. Am I gaining 3 per tick? Okay, yeah, 2 or 3 per ticks. This place is insane. I don't want to go out. I'm very afraid of going out. I don't know. I'm sure someone's Googling right now where the expression comes from. I'm sure it's a fascinating story. $69. Ah, interesting, JC. I feel like sometimes when you say I'm sure, it's about as sincere as when you say I don't know. Okay, so I've actually had that conversation yesterday. I use sure, like just the word sure. I use it in 2 very different, distinct ways, like meanings. Either I'm like listening to what you're telling me and I'm like sure, okay, sure. Or I'm being absolutely sarcastic and like someone's saying something, I'm like sure. The problem is very often I say it with the exact same tone in both cases, and I do that intentionally. I like to keep people guessing, I guess. Everyone always says, don't play games. I'm like, are you kidding? Games are awesome. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. Don't play games. Just be honest with people. Because you're an asshole. Got it. Yes. Apparently I am. It's almost like when your partner says it's fine, it's never fine. Yep, I found that to be true as well in many cases. Right, Pyro. Nice. Yeah, that confirms what JC was saying as well. Well, corroborates, actually. Doesn't confirm, but... Interesting, yeah. God, I hate this. Are you here, Captain Dax? See? Look at that giant fucking thing over there. What the fuck, dude? I've seen it yesterday already, Credo. I just don't know how to deal with it. Am I actually losing energy, or is it warm enough that it's compensating for the scanner? I wonder. Okay, we're still losing, but not as fast. What's up, Tiger? Welcome in. Damn, massacre in chat right now. Beautiful. Thank you, mod.
Rig for silent running.
I can see an alien thing down there. Ah, fuck. What's up, Horizon? How are you doing? I'll go back to lurking. Every message I wrote got deleted. You only wrote one. And yes, it got deleted. That happens to everyone around here. You probably said something that, you know, could affect the gameplay. That's probably the reason. Exactly. Well, I mean, yeah, to be fair, 1 out of 1 is every message. But now you're 1 out of 3. 2 of your messages haven't been deleted. See? It works. You just don't say anything that relates to potentially the experience of the game, you're fine. Yeah, everyone's got deleted at least once. I don't think I know of anyone in the chat who's never been deleted. There's no hard feelings. It's just preserving the experience. Well, that's the thing, Spoon, right? We have to do that, right? Because otherwise, how do we differentiate? Maybe the mods don't even know what's relevant or not. So that's why we have a, you know, very strict hard line, right? This way you make sure that nobody sort of skirts the line to try and use that. And there you go, Ferris. It comes to everyone. Yeah, cheesy? Well, there you go. JC righting all the wrongs. Oh my god. And see, nothing bad happens. You get deleted and, you know, and literally nothing happens. You still are free to chat. Everybody still likes you. It's all good. Oh, I noticed the little thing here. I didn't notice the giant alien facility over there. God, that fucking thing is terrifying. Oh, don't even look at me, please. Oh god. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh god. What the fuck? This is hell, like literal hell. fucking things throwing fireballs, a giant monster roaming around, little leeches sucking my power dry. It... Lava falls. This is where I belong, yeah, Risa? You feel like you need to be punished for something? That sounded a lot creepier than I wanted it. Okay, where did it go? I don't like this. I don't see it anymore. That's the most unhinged shit you've ever said to me. That can be true, is it? I mean, I guess so. Has changed in Super Seducer. That's not true. I mean, in general, you know, I think it's just common courtesy to not spoil things in general, right? Even when it doesn't have to do with anything that's happening on the stream, right? You don't want to spoil a movie or a book that someone may have not have read in the chat. Like, I mean, there's a difference if there's a conversation, right? We're having a conversation about a movie, and we mention that we may get into spoilers a little bit. Then the chat is warned, right? If someone wants to avoid it, they can mute, they can close the chat for a little bit, they can come later. That makes sense. But like, you don't just randomly spoil shit. That's just not... That's common courtesy for people who may be watching, right? It's just rude. There's no time limit on spoilers. There's a ton of people that are gonna watch old movies, old TV shows, play old games, and it costs nothing
Seek fluid intake.
to be careful and not spoil stuff.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And again, I'm trying to be very clear here that it's different if you're having a conversation about something. In which way, of course, you want to be able to talk about it, but out of context spoilers, what's the point, right? Yeah, I get that, Spoonman, but here's the thing. You can never know who's gonna potentially be affected, right? So I think it's a safer route to not spoil things. And if you personally don't care, well, great. Then whenever people inevitably do it anyway, even if they're asked not to, then you don't have to care, right? And if you don't mind knowing things, well, you can watch other streams of people playing the game, or you can, you know, and that's great. That's a good benefit for you. But yeah, for me, it's a whole thing, right? Spoilers are not just narrative things. They're not just about the ending. It's the whole, you know, any kind of information that I did not acquire by myself through the game, I consider a spoiler, right? Even if it's just gameplay mechanics, for instance. Because that can ruin my journey, personally. I'm very big on just figuring things out on my own. Have a good night, Angthar. Thanks for hanging out and watching. But yeah, I mean, obviously everyone has a different take on that, and that's totally fine. Like, if you know, you have your own Twitch channel and you want to allow everyone to backseat, spoil shit, that's on you, right? And people who are going to watch you know that this is going to be a thing, and that's great. But in this place. In this place, we have very strict rules about that. We love the culture of no spoilers, figuring things out on your own. It's what we built this space, like it's the concept and the precepts on which we built this place on, right? We're not letting we're obviously not gonna let, you know, people coming in ruin that, right? There's plenty of places for people who want to backseat and all that to be, right? They don't have to be here. All right. So I'm not sure how to approach this. I could go on foot, right on my prawn, and just like try to sneak in very fast, hopefully missing this. Because that thing is roaming right next to that facility. Or I could go around, plant a decoy somewhere over there, and then turn around and come back. But what stops it from... Please ignore me. No, don't look at me. Sir? Okay. Oh my lord. Oh, Pyro, it's slowing down, but since there's all those, like that water effect that it's, you know, because of the heat, it makes it look like it's slowing up. Yeah. Yeah, that's an effect of the heat. Lava is very much flowing downwards. Yeah, I was gonna say, speaking of which, I'm pretty sure there's a lava thing right next to me. I don't want to get burned. Okay, hold up. Wait, am I lost? No, that's the correct way, I think. Yeah, that's the thing, Quasi and Colette, right? It's not that black and white, right? There's degrees in which it can affect an experience. And sure, I mean, I've read some books or watched movies or watched TV shows while knowing some of it. And it didn't ruin it. I still enjoyed it very much, right? But did it affect the experience in a way? Yes. Did it affect it in a way that I would have rather not have had? Yes. You know? I would have preferred... I would definitely have preferred... To me, it's just like, it's a purist thing, I guess. Like, I want what I know of a movie or an experience to be only what the experience is giving me. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Tiger. Those... I mean, crashing into things, it can be pretty loud, but those things hitting your ship is just so insanely loud. Like they're playing drums or whatever. Fuck out of here. Oh, come on. Grab it! Thank you. Yeah, we're good. Most immersive book, movie, game, show that you've experienced? That's a complicated question.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm sorry to say this, but
All
Daniel, your
systems
game is so
online.
clean. Thank you. You know what? In fact, there are too many markers right now. Base can go. It's not required right now. Outpost Volcanic can go. It's not required right now. Only the 1300 hole is necessary. There you go. Colette texts me when Daniel finds something because she's mad, and you know, maybe he finds so much because he can see. Yep, absolutely. Alright, what's the status of the ship and everything? We're doing good on power, energy, beautiful. The prawns in perfect shape. We have plenty of food and water left. Beautiful. Yeah, okay, Colette. If it happens once, it's luck. If it happens regularly, it becomes a pattern. Which, you know. But yeah, I tend to find a lot of things because I don't know. I take my time. I observe a lot. And I just, and I'm sure I'm missing a bunch of shit, but that's fine too. I don't have any more room for upgrades. I mean, all of my upgrades are fine right now. I don't want to get rid of any of them. Colette didn't expect to be catching these strays. Well, that's on her. She knows me enough by now. Yes, I did. See? There you go. All right. We're gonna have to go to that facility, past that big ass monster. We're gonna have to figure that out. But that, ladies and gentlemen, is gonna be a story for tomorrow. All right. Thank you everyone for watching. I appreciate you. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. Thank you so very much for hanging. I really, really appreciate it. We're gonna be back at it tomorrow, obviously, in about 19 hours. 7 p.m. Central European Time, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. More Adventures of Subnautica. Thank you everyone for the subs, the resubs, the gift subs, the donos. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follows. Calmo, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Less money for Jeff, more money for me. Thank you very much, Calmo. You will be remembered. If you don't mind waiting, we're gonna raid out in a minute. If you don't mind waiting, I would appreciate that. We're gonna give a good raid to my good friend Nasrallah, who's back for this week of streaming. He's playing Bloodborne. He's playing Bloodborne hitless, any percent. It's gonna be great. We're gonna have some fun over there. Yeah. I think that's about it, right? I guess that's about it for me. No, I really appreciated today's stream. I'm in a bit of a weird mood these days. And I know exactly why, but I'm not talking about it. Here, honesty. But yeah, you guys keeping me company in the stream, you know, doing pretty well is definitely helping. So thank you for that. So yeah, let me launch the raid there. Beautiful. I think that's about it. I'm trying to find more things to say, but I think that's it for today. That's all I got. I wish you all a beautiful rest of your day, evening, or night. I will see you guys tomorrow. And until then, remember me, and I will remember you.